What's up, you guys? It's your boy Rob. Hello, Alvarez, back with some gaming goodness. Today we are back to do a little bit of Nod-Krai, Genshin Impact. Nod-Krai, we finished Act 1, did a bunch more exploration in Nod-Krai. I've done a little in my free time. All right. Based on the length of the first act that we did, it was like 5 hours, 6 hours in addition to all the grinding we did. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I'm only gonna do like a 3 to 4 hour stream today. I've been doing well on my fishing, on my exploration. Lempo's around 75. Pahanish, you haven't done much more on. I could probably make Llama level 80. Hey, bud. Won't be able to respond. You're driving. Be safe, bud. Also, how you doing tonight, my friend? It's good to see you. Please be safe. I'm glad you're hopping in, listening to me while driving, but please be safe. I always appreciate you stopping by, Red Park.
Light of the blazing sun! Shine down!
The tides beckon.
Great to hear from you. I hope everything's going well.
Burn it down!
I know you said you started school. I hope that's all for school. Everything's going well at work.
Red from the sky! Full throttle!
We're not doing bad. The friendship 7848. Heal up to it one more time. God, the music's so good. Like, I liked Natlan's music a lot, but I think there's something just so classically fantasy about the music in Nod-Krai that really does it for me. It scratches a real itch.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Torn to oblivion! Light it up!
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Shower me with praise! Rise with the sun! Shine down! Remove all obstacles.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Fine. I don't know, it's hard to compare because the music in Genshin is always damn good. What is that? I can't even teach.
Ah, may I present?
There's 2 more fights then, in guarantees. I probably need Lunar Charged or...
Strike a pose! Let my name echo! Stop them! There is no escape! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Remove all obstacles! Rise with the sun! Yeah.
I guess that works.
Ah.
I did kind of waste... That was very pretty. The double circle lines up proper good. I love it. So work's been a bit shit. But c'est la vie. So we've been having to go in early. I think I might have mentioned it on a previous stream. For trainings. Which, you know, whatever. The only issue is all the work I have to do in the morning, I don't have time to do it. So I kind of have to do it the afternoon before. But our boss changed our documentation, so a lot of, you know, important documentation needs to happen when you're working in any kind of, we're technically not medical, but we are medical adjacent. We're support, because we're support staff, right? We're daily service providers. And, man, they changed our documentation. We were there, not just me, we've all been there an extra 10, 20, 30 minutes after work every day. So now I'm going in earlier, leaving later. Because then after my extra 10, 20, 30 minutes of work, then I have to set up for the following morning. And it will be easier once I'm done with this BS training, which is next Tuesday. But man, I can't wait for that to be done. More. Good enough.
Add Astro.
I need those for Lauma. I think I'm gonna give this a few more days, right? Cool catalyst. Hey Solar, how you doing tonight? Hope everything's going well. Exactly 400. Do I have... still 39, damn it. Alright, well... Pretty good. Just finished playing a spooky game. Nice. What game you play? I usually wait for October. I wait for October to scare the crap out of myself.
All time, bro!
Very clever. Slightly proud of myself. Call it Halloween.
Yeah.
You wanted to start early? Nice. I can't blame you.
Up and away!
How's the Genshin update? Really good so far. I've been really enjoying the story, the music, the setting. this. Not bad. 12 out of 20, 11 out of 20, 10 out of 20, 15 out of 20. Just keep doing what I'm doing. I should have that in another day or two.
Let's go.
Nope.
Mind the wind.
All time, bro!
Nah, those are something that I need. Not the shiny ones. I don't need the little sharks.
You've got it! You got... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
One of these days it will be another Paimon, and that'll just be wild.
So close, so close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Swap today. No daytime fish. Okay. Back tonight.
Steady now, it's the final stretch!
I mean, it was still 2 years ago, but the fact that I'm still doing this
Well, you couldn't have
still
done it
has me
without
thinking
Paimon.
that I regret grinding for that fishing achievement. Because I still have to fish in every single region. So I regret going for the fish 2,000 times or something.
So close, so close! Stay cool! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire!
Oh yes, truly a remarkable and dumb amount of fishing. That in-game serves no practical purpose. Because you don't need that much fish to get all the items that were available 2 years ago. It was all for that. Successfully catch fish 2,000 times. October 21st, 2023. Close to 2 years ago exactly. And again, at the time I got that, a lot of stuff was just not available.
Yeah.
Up and away!
Oh, I have to. Good achievement. Nice to get the little
Mind the wind.
save screen. Very cool. Alright, I don't care about these fish. Daytime fish. Do I care about the daytime fish here? More of the same. Grab! there's a quest I have to do over here. There's one right there. Alright.
Huh?
Okay, let's grab this last thing.
Yep. Time to shine. Light it up. There is no escape.
Silence!
Wrath from the sky.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Shine down. Burn it down.
Silence!
Arsenal Duck Hunt. I don't know what achievement I just got there. Destroy his ward by downing all of his stamping devices. Sick. I guess I did that. Alright, if I can make enough of the Fatui sigils. These. Let's craft. I think I needed like 18. That sounds right. Six to 2. Okay, got Lauma up to 70 out of 80. Got her up to 80. Alright, I need 2 more blue. And know we should be able to level Aino up to 70.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles. Some seasoning.
All right. I haven't done Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium Theater or Stygian Onslaught.
And a piping hot full of fresh.
Do not be afraid, for I am with you.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Yay! Playtime!
My 3 moon sign characters. So also, the more I think on Act 1, the more I realize I actually really like Yehoda. Near the beginning of this, when this game first revealed the trailer for Nod-Krai, her and Aino were probably near the bottom of my most desired characters. But seeing how expressive Yehoda is, has really, like, vastly raised my estimation of her. It made me really want her as a character. Because I talked to her as Aino.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Serenity's Call and Master Key. Choose, I should have 3. Oh yeah, there. Snare Hook. Black Marrow Lantern. And Prosper. Electro charge damage increased by 48. Looter charge damage increased by 12. That's probably great for Inefa. Moonside Ascending Gleam, Lunar increased additional 12%. So I need a Great Sword and a Midland Sword. we go. That actually does not look bad on her either. I'm not gonna buy that. No, absolutely not. Friday. It's available tomorrow. Yeah, the glow matches her legs. So that actually looks pretty good. All right, let's that's for the event.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean?
Here we go.
Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either.
That's right. They've
been
did
strained
tease the
to breaking
cannon.
point for a while now.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off Wild Hunt attack.
Left for us to scavenge.
Hey,
Should have told them that those are dangerous thoughts.
I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this Wild Hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Self-reflection might not be unwarranted.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that, Paimon? The Wild Hunt's getting wilder since we foiled the mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand Shoal. Two of them seem closely connected. The Phantom may very well attack again. Where would we even begin?
I know an Nefa are here in Nasha Town. Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the Moon Marrow instead.
What? No! Anyway.
Alright, Song of the Welcome Moon, Act 2. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they haul everything over to
Familiar faces identified.
Nyan diplomat.
Our good friends, the
With a
Traveler and
tech
Paimon.
arm.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more
Free
different.
manual labor detected.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Okay, Lightkeeper.
He is Flynn's superior. As far
Pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about that cannon?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements?
Huh.
Yeah. That's what he said he was.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes.
So, he made.
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I
Where
should
is
know, I've
HQ
tried.
located?
They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their... And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt. Which, by the way, can strike
they in
anywhere in
Snezhnaya
Nod-Krai
proper?
without warning. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear.
This is a very serious
Flynn
scene,
understands
but
this
the
well
music's
enough,
so
I'm
upbeat.
sure.
Sounds nice, but he's hiding something. The whole spiel's in the
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed?
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and...
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option.
What? No! Absolutely not! Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only
Okay.
active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatch.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. Wait, but we don't know a thing about... You'll be fine, Whoa! Ugh! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon.
Beep Boop
It'll
Pizza?
tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burgida.
So, it's manuals on... Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room.
Instructions received.
Hey!
Okay.
A little snack.
Natlam specialties are the best in the world. It almost goes.
We still have a lot of area to explore. I should go to each area and check the... We'll do a little bit of this first.
Aino's explanations for... Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
Yeah, I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small rope.
Ah, so you're...
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew!
Nope.
That thing over there?
Where? Oh, yeah! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we... So,
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Brigida's height. Touch the light beams. Light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Yeah, I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex.
Paimon's up next! Along with this stupidly heavy book. The matching result for this symbol is... check pass.
Well, as they say, no news is good.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feel...
But hey, that means that this section is good. We can confirm that and move on to the next section. But we're being watched? Oh, up there, never mind.
Paimon's getting the hit. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
Ba-da-da-da-da.
All right, one...
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for...
Good eye!
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting...
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
It's a little more cinematic, but it's still very... wordy. You know? Then in the middle. What does that mean?
A pictorial prompt this time. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. The
Okay.
description of input mode isn't on this. Phew. That was a...
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some addition.
You have to hold it. Cool. Cute, inoffensive little mini game.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. I'll go get the replacement component. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't?
You know what? Paimon took him for the Let's wait for him here, huh?
Still love that you can see
Are your tasks
the Natlet
complete?
Resort in the far distance.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in
A novel analogy. This component is currently easily damaged. Estimated waiting time remaining.
Yeah!
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient
Where?
improvements
How?
upon
What?
Thanks for the treat.
7 minutes later to the dot.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nashatown.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt Anomaly. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real
That is correct. A huge crowd, pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to
A
see it in
reasonable
action.
thought. I'd like to investigate the wild
Oh,
hunt
yeah.
first.
Wonder where that strange phantom. Let's try our luck at the
The
flagship.
fake
See
brother.
you later. Just
Checking snack stock.
later.
Yeah.
Oh, I also have done a couple, not all. A couple more. Or you know what, that might be it. A couple more little stories, like this is a cute one.
The academia may be clever, but those clever people
Nefer
simply
and
can't
Dory.
stop themselves from doing stupid things. Thank you, most eminent
And
Lord
Nefer
Simon Bay,
managed to actually get one over on Dory and manipulate her into spilling information about the uprising in Sumeru back during
flavor is well
2,
worth the
3 chapters
price.
ago,
Expensive. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't absolutely have
and
to lead the way.
turning a profit
One jug
on
of wine's
Dory,
enough
which is
to
pretty cool.
woman over a simple drink.
I watched a conversation between Nefa and Flynn's about maintaining the lamps,
Repairs.
because one of the jobs of the Lightkeepers is literally to maintain lanterns along their patrol routes. But since they now use Kuvaki, it's harder to maintain.
Light or extinguish them using traditional means and solve the problem.
So they used to be traditional oil lanterns.
Sweet treats, toys, and small.
And Nefa and Aino host engineering seminars, and Flynn's always tries to distract Aino so he can get out of it.
That if I
And what else was there? What was the last one? Oh, this was actually pretty great.
Almost there. That should do it. Once Never wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake. Oh, hey! Are you here to play?
This was solid.
Sorry, but I'm busy right now. And Nefa's fine, by the way. Just undergoing some routine maintenance. But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor. Well, of course. Why, I'm Queen Parent of Parenthood Kingdom. Okay, I'm going to activate her.
Inefa's humor.
Wake up.
This was a good cutscene.
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler. Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh. Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Inefa, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
It just reminded me of
I
ChatGPT.
cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
What?
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume. The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes.
Therefore,
the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Okay, that's not
that's
supposed to
Aino's,
happen.
that's Inefa's
Help me with
take on
another
humor.
test, will ya?
If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
What?
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately
I
flawed chain
love-
of logic after confusing the relative relationship between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's
She is
mental
just
health.
the worst.
I drew a ridiculous conclusion.
Yeah.
The more sugar I put into a
Come
crumb
on,
cake,
relax.
the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work.
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationship. Such chaotic sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh, huh. Interesting. Inefa, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig. Traveler, why are you covering your face? You got a toothache?
No, I'm just
You got on a
tired.
sugar binge too? Huh? What's wrong?
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
Huh? What do those have to do with any of this?
Don't
Because
ask.
eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
That's some Sino level humor. All right.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests?
Volta.
Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please.
No, we're not heading back to our...
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can... But
Yeah,
here
you're
in
fresh.
Nod-Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a low...
It's fine. Looks like we'll have to switch... Nefer, right? The curator... but if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be straightforward.
Paimon's got a... We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor.
Cunning plan.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort to think...
Accelerating.
Zooming.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here. Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can...
How thoughtful of them. But, well, the faster the delivery, the... Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have not...
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
The Wild
Oh,
Hunt?
yes. I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives.
Ah, so you're busy?
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend.
She cornered us right away.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the
I
Wild
love her
Hunt.
nails.
It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a...
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, your great is there now.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt.
Dissatisfied. The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've... And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter? Or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod-Krai.
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nod-Krai the paradise. You must understand.
Cool.
No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, though it's rare for a reason, kid.
I'm
just a shame
thousands
that our
of years old.
mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
That does make sense.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon.
Wait, so you are ready to work?
Why, of course. In fact...
But... Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime?
I hear you, girl.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered. Huh? Surely not. Wait, that can't be. It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the Sorry. Sorry, boss. Hey! Slow down!
Well then, any plans?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today.
Huh? Can you get us?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
God, she's such a baddie. Hey, Ashru, how you doing? Meow, are you back here to ask for help? Just write whatever you want on a piece of paper. I can't help you, my claws are too sharp. So, I know I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Never believe leaks. Leaks told us we were supposed to get a mummy girl back towards the end of Fontaine or Natlan. Leaks told us a lot of crazy things that never turned out to be true. And you know, you get what you pay for with leaks. Let's just check though. We're saying Banners potentially leaked up till 6.3. Okay, so 6.1, or I guess Luna 2 would be Nefer, who's a 5-star Dendro. 6.2, or Luna 3 would see Durin and Yehoda. Durin being a 5-star Pyro, Yehoda being a 4-star Geo. And 6.3, or Luna 4 would see Columbina being a 5-star Hydro. Which kind of tracks with her being the equivalent of the Archon for this region. So, I would only have to wait one more patch for Nefer. And that would finish the main story.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it...
Oh no, it was...
Not even an invitation check?
Which is kind of cool. That means our big characters, Nicole, Varka, and I'm wearing my Klee outfit right now, and I have Dodoko right here.
Finally.
Alice
Now,
should all
what
appear
do
in the later halves of the patches. A mechanic at Aina's apprentice. Food supplier on good terms.
Pardon me. I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious
Does she have
guest
something
I
maybe
invited for
equivalent to the
just this
Akasha
occasion.
that gives her information?
I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits.
If
from
this was the
afar.
plan, you could have given me a heads up. I could have contacted
a new face for the bar.
Angel's Share.
And here I was thinking,
and
that ain't a familiar
Luke.
face. No wonder.
Venti.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I literally rescued a winery in that land not long ago. I could.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've
Trade
taken the
experience
liberty
coming
of
in
remi-
handy.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what
Master
both
alchemy.
sides need. Negotiations are... The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drink... Of course, every guest will have their...
Got it. Well,
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests.
Hello.
Here you can do the types and qualities.
Good work.
Oh wait, what am I talking about? I could have brought Diona. Literally.
Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad.
We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello.
Yo.
Good work.
See, if we were like rapidly making drinks, I feel like this would be...
Nines will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about
Just leave it over there.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, you'll find a flea market.
Oh, I killed one of the samurais.
Here's the thing. Just some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what
Okay.
I can say is that the situation in Mashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up
These are
against
bounties. If you want to negotiate prices, go find a flea market.
Wait.
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon
It's
was
so quiet.
to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, of course. Well, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Mashitown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello. Good work.
I'll lose money at this rate.
Oh, so this are...
Indeed. So,
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got...
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Jimyon, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much...
Why with...
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town.
Hinsa.
They usually put me in charge of making...
Paimon's name is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
The honorary cocktail
Ah,
night.
yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
The honorary cocktail night, I love it.
We were just messing with you there.
anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably...
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have these...
So, you've known each other?
That's right. I came to Nod-Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which...
Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Don't you have Aino?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than, base. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt and
I have heard of humanoid shapes being... Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it.
Then we'll take our leave. He's a social man. You can
Why is this
often
robot
find him
following
here
us?
chatting, since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power.
Huh. That does...
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Come.
Large-scale smuggling, investigation, camp on the beach north of town. Will be rewarded by the Spina di Rosula? Helmsman of the Atlas. Wanted for multiple counts of murder.
These are bounties. If you want to negotiate, money in this race.
Can't be right. Have a little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The rule.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new girl? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Since we have a new friend with us today, the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol. With that last further, spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, during a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day.
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears just...
Dark Horse. Indeed.
Could that be the wine she
Dark
got
Horse
from
could be yours to enjoy.
Dory?
So long as... And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go.
High risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it to...
Let's go!
Wow, this is...
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been...
Oh, and it just constantly gets
Hey, bro.
refilled.
I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my look.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. This recipe is super good.
I was wanting to ask about your wife.
I rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail. A 0-point game is no accident. I could tell that Dobro was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but never stirred.
You're up.
Dark horse.
Whoa! New face here, just...
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to...
Whoa! She actually down...
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
What did you see inside the anomaly?
Well, what do you... Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those... If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Either way, there's nothing...
Even people that had a personal encounter know nothing about the Phantom.
I see some downcast faces.
Says...
Cause you...
In that case, let me...
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Come drink, Bosch. Oh, we're going over to this Ratniki.
Huh? Are they playing cards?
Same as usual, then?
Elemental
One
dice. Oh no, they're
die,
playing Genius Invocation
100,000
TCG.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now. I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal.
Huh.
Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Knew that?
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to Orden. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarded.
Oh my god, there's a lot.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not... Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
The Fatui or us?
Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they... The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend following...
Paimon doesn't really...
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing...
Please, stop.
Oh, stop that. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000, have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt?
No, nothing like that.
Nothing at all, hmm?
Hey! No means no, all right?
Okay. And you've learned quite well.
Ugh.
So that means the illusion we saw was probably a unique entity?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the diff as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So oh, I was downright beneficent in In any case...
Channels are king.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our...
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement...
What in Tevak could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal was
Agreed.
unique.
Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod-Krai in general have increased. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind?
What is the Moon Marrow for?
And why would they want the Moon Marrow?
Some of the Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, it's likely.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole... Huh. Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound...
Cool.
Isn't that just so cool?
It has been a while since the last time it fired.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything.
Pretty much going that way anyway.
Cap them!
I wonder if we're gonna get new Geo
Pretty
reactions
excited too. Oh,
with
for
Yehoda.
sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. And even if that wasn't how it worked, if only I had
Again,
that
she
kind
seems
of
like
strength.
the Geo
Hey,
magnetism.
don't think like that. Really?
Some stones have magnetic properties.
Hey, look! It's starting!
Cool. Sick.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
It certainly saved the Lightkeepers
Yes,
a whole
that's
lot
why
running around.
I feel so... You know, Paimon's been wondering, If you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for...
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobby. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine. Huh. Looks like the crowd's breaking
So yeah,
up as well.
I'm thinking if she's
Let's head over to
Geo
Easy Island.
and clearly
Let's not
has
keep Llama
magnetic
waiting.
theming, and a lot of Nod-Krai seems to be based around magnetism. Alright, this does get me a bolt, of which I have 3. So it would actually let me get Aino's costume. But if I think if I do the Lauma one, it'll get me a key. Let's do it. Let's do the Kankake workshop. Because that gives me 4. Which means...
Little Chard, I think you're getting smarter. You actually pick out useful
I'm 1,000 times.
Oops, I was wrong. It's your arrogance that's been skyrocketing.
I won't let you. And it's not.
Yeah it is.
Well,
why?
Because it makes me smart.
So let's see what I
Cleanup
know
sequence initiated.
Birgitta looks like. Again, wearing a little tie, a little costume, very cute. Alright, Ineffa's toolbox. Only characters from this can open the...
Upgrade complete. My cuteness is now increased. Ineffa, at your service.
Level up, it's wearing a little hat!
Defensive mode engaged.
And it looks just like Ineffa's hat. That's so cute. What's the situation, Knuckle Duckle? Reporting. So far, I've detected 12 groups pass for the road. 3 groups of treasure hunters, scavengers, 2 squad of Batui, 1 small congregation of Frostworm Science, and 1 adventure team. Voyage Guild, risk index assessment low. You know what? come. There's one right there. A 134 moon particles. God damn. Cool. It's just like a tour around the area. Oh, now we're over the workshop. I love how imposing and kind of beautiful the silhouette of Ochkanatlan is in the distance.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Message of 4. Keep on smiling no matter what difficulties you may face. Found you. There you go. Okay, get the remaining robots.
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Okay. There's gotta be a way to do this correctly. Smile. Done. Hell yeah. I forgot I could turn into a thing. That made that a lot easier. Just got home. Glad to hear it, my bro. How was your day? You're just getting home past midnight? It must be a long
discovered.
day.
Records updated. Accelerating.
That's probably whatever part of the underground quest over there. I got back from Philly, had a wedding to go to. Mazel tov. I think it's 6 more I can do this. Any one of these. Look at me that. In West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Sorry, that's where my mind went right away. Oh, that's cool. I hope you had a good time, though.
Accelerating.
I haven't been to Philadelphia in a few years. Like, honestly, close to a decade. Went there for a years ago for a psychology conference. Had a really great lecture on post-traumatic stress in soldiers. This is a lecture that I went to. It was really fascinating. And I went with one of my professors who studies an incredibly niche subject that I actually wrote a paper on. It was part of my my main thing, which is phenomenology, the psychology of just human experiences and how we can experience the same thing in different ways depending on ourselves.
accelerating.
And truly, one of the best things I ever did, the best papers I ever wrote, was on the phenomenology of daydreams, which my professor called the Golden Theater. Because it is in which we are director, actor, writer, and audience. We write daydreams starring ourselves. And then we like view our daydreams for ourselves. It's an interesting idea. And he's the one I went with to this conference in Philadelphia. It was very fascinating.
Huh. Let's see now.
But it's been years.
What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined.
If anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Llama! We're back!
How have things been the past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, it's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith.
And it's all thanks.
No, I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place.
Good.
And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Thank you for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard any?
I've tried asking around. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much.
I think I've got the gist
Yeah, it
of
was cool.
Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. In any case, please, come this way.
I don't even know if I have that paper anymore. I put so much time into that. It might be in my old computer.
What do you see?
This is Nod-Krai. It looks familiar. Oh my god, wait, what is that? Is that our ship?
What? Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago.
Our spaceship definitely landed in Nod-Krai near I don't know why this is so hard to say. Star Sand Shoal. Star Sand Shoal. Star Sand Shoal. I keep on saying Star Shand. Matches with what Ether told me. I want to know more. Hey, Lunatar.
What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
The reflection of the damsel's power. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power.
Yeah, we should go...
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you...
Thanks for coming all this... Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
And now I want to boot up my old computers. I think it's in this cabinet behind me. Under my kitchen island. Has not been booted up in 7-8 years. No. It was probably closer to when I moved in here, so probably 5 years. So I moved in here early 2021. Yeah. Yeah.
Prepare for dust up.
By the frost moon of old.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Don't claw! Being done!
This is not the end. Oh, Forest, take my broken crown.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Man, I love the idea of this. I kind of wish they implemented this sooner.
Use of force authorized.
Defensive mode in Forest.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the intel.
This is for Tui actively spying on the frost moons. So they said there was people hidden north of Nasha Town. Well, that's a wild hunt.
Anytime, any place.
This be them?
Looks like I hit the jackpot again. Rise with the sun! Let's see how you handle this.
Look, your rainbow!
Leave this place.
The bounty is...
Hip. Burn it down.
No. I would have had a, Oh, maybe it's cool. It would be cool if a Nefer's ability... Oh, sorry, not Nefer. if Yehoda's ability activates these things without... North of Nasha Town, right? Wasn't that the clue? I didn't take pictures of the clue. That would have been, you know, both handy and smart. There it is. Alright, so I got the first two done. Camp on the beach north of town. First one. At a camp on the beach north of town. I'm looking for anyone who might have information on the...
These are bounties. Find out free market.
Alright, the beach north of town. Could be this beach over here. Beach north of town. This could be the only beach I could see. I didn't see anyone. Or maybe in there? Yo, Blondie, Timon, this puckle screws are bruised and lend a handle, make sure you get your cut. Calling him back up because he went fine. Two played that game here. Last took this guy down, we'll split the Mora. We'll handle you all!
It's too late for regrets.
Chew on this! Ding-dong water bomb!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. You make this place.
Pyroclastic surge!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Justice prevails in the end. That's why they're wanted by the Spina. They stole a Fontanian clockwork mecha. Startup mode, anomalous. Energy module, abnormal. Verification failed. Verification failed. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Yeah, bud. You get a long drive. Let's just fire it.
Light it up!
Chew on this! Flash attack!
First,
Light up the blazing sun!
Get a long drive, get some rest.
Rev the engines!
Hey, not a bad haul.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
We have to bring this guy somewhere. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah. Literally had to knock 2 in. Rock crabs aren't as Were you trying to start an underground crab fighting ring, my guy? Hey, we got a few things actually, so let's go back here. Was that 6? Might not have been 6. There was. We're good. Oh, look at this. A whole new building. And Llama with a new cutscene.
Hey, Llama! We're here to visit.
Whoa, this is a lot of stuff.
Yeah! Boxes piled up everywhere. Some of them opened up. Loose items strewn all over the floor.
Seems like more like a storeroom.
Isn't it? Look! Llama's over there talking to a weasel thief.
Be that as it may, we don't have any urgent excavation work. That's a good child. Here.
That's the weasel thief from last time, right? What was Llama saying?
Hello there, traveler, Paimon. Welcome
Got
to...
more
No.
relics?
Its passion for treasure hunting has only grown since we retrieved the lunar symbol. I keep repeating that we now have more than enough. Yes.
Enough treasure hunting on its
But
own?
it has at least promised me that it won't go digging around again. Sorry, you two. I'm afraid... Now then.
The past 2 times I've upgraded, there have been new books lying around. I don't see any new books. Okay. Lost Tales of the Moonchanters. Cool. You know, let's did this get upgraded now that I'm looking at it?
Little Chard, oops, I was wrong. I won't let you. Yeah. Well, why? Because it...
It doesn't look like it's been upgraded any further. Hiding or strewn about. The next one here gets me a crown of insight. That's kind of sick. damn. One quick thing, and then we'll continue the story. Wasn't there a guy who I was supposed to check in with once a week? Here, maybe?
Yeah.
Is that Nefer? Why is Nefer just standing right next to me?
This book looks good.
As you wish, Miss Nefer, though. And do forgive my forthrightness. The author of those other two books really shouldn't be relied on, even in the Nasha Express. He stands out for how much he likes to run his mouth. Here, look at this. The art of reading others, and then the art of social intercourse. He doesn't even dare use his...
Don't worry about it. I'm buying them for that young madam I have working at the curatorium. Hopefully, she might learn a thing or two.
Will you
Sure,
read them?
a little. She's so brash and reckless. Why, I can barely send her off on any critical work without feeling ill at ease.
You know what it's like to feel unease?
And wouldn't it be interesting to see who's more unreliable? If it turns out to be, that would be quite the headache.
So that was not on the map. That was just a random encounter? Put that as my new daily check-in. Look at the 20-hour
Add
mark.
Astra at...
So we're only 7 away from more.
Accelerating. New material discovered. Records updated.
Books.
Accelerating.
No, none of the seals. Zipping around this territory. It's another jellyfish behind a cell. Something inside that barrier.
Initiating categorization process. Accelerating.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Cool. Which one's closer? I think this one might be closer. I don't think the steam is great for it, but it's fine.
Cleanup sequence in it. You need this.
Pyroclastic surge!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Being done.
You poor lost lad.
Burn it down! Yeah!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Forest, protect us. Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Food.
For the everlasting forest.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Defensive mode engaged.
Rise with the sun!
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Leave this place.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. No. So I got some positive snails, some negative scales. I don't know which color's which. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's. Okay. I still have a lot of exploration to do in the Kuvaki Experiment Bureau. But for now, let's go meet with La Damselette. Let's hear the investment returns. Again, I'm saving it for my emergency funds in case I ever just run out of money. I need to quick grab some cash. Kutar. Are you there, Lady Kutar? The Moon Maiden. Damn it. Feet.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry.
Has your condition worsened?
It's like I'm returned. Wait, is that? Hmm?
brought the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
Hey, Trinity. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Have fun. I am. I'm really enjoying this so far. Have you played through the new stuff yet? Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit?
I might need your...
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
So we'll give her power and let her think we might need her power in the future. So she feels, she gains the concept of the relationship, but she only understands mutual benefit. She doesn't understand kindness. This is kind of beautiful. Oh, the flowers have turned blue again, so it's restoring her power.
Back to Earth.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any...
Feet. With her water high heels.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I
The
do?
moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for...
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
God, I love that we're hearing
That is
Sarah
the moon
and
goddess's
Lumi
favor.
talk more.
All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian? Now that you've got your power, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case.
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay, that's
so
big.
Does have to do with... Wait, what?
That's kind of a bombshell. So we know now that Arya is...
Did you not know this already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow.
She could only catch brief, blurry snippets, perhaps something only a moon
There
goddess
were
could
once
sense.
3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Arya, Sonnet, and Canon, or Arlo, Solnari, and Canon.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
That's huge. So the corpse of the final moon and the iridescent moon. The iridescent moon is probably the one in the abyss.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar.
So she was born from the Frost Moon. Yeah.
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. You
Okay.
may as well ask if there are rocks.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow,
I mean...
does that make you a moon goddess?
I
do
doubt
not
it.
wish.
That's not really the problem here. Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should...
I do not desire...
Huh?
nor does it desire to come to me. And when I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess.
The new
Two
frost
moons
moon.
will not rise at the same time.
Guess it's stuck with me. You sure that's gonna be okay? Wow, and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were to—
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui.
My guess, Rashier, Solnari, come on.
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm. And he had a
that's one of those-
consuming fixation on the moons.
The one that makes the most sense, but it could also be Haravatar?
Conria? Well,
One of the five
we don't
sinners.
know if
It's
the
gotta be
phantom
one of
we
the
saw
sinners.
has anything to do with that, but
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
One of the five sinners.
There was that title too.
Yeah, knew it. Knew it! So, the force behind the wild hunt. That's literally hunting the fragments of the moon. It's literally trying to draw Nod-Krai into the abyss.
wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the five?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just...
I felt the same. They seem to think that I should... But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpassed...
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the...
I mean, we've gone up against forces of the five before, right? We've gone up with a lot of the crap that, Reindatir started. We've dealt with a lot of, oh god, the crystal in the abyss during the Carrie Bear storyline. Kirk's master was Sertologi. Verafolnir, who was Dane's older brother, who's the true force behind the Abyss Order. The only ones we have yet to really engage with are Haraptatir, the Wise, which is another name for Odin, and Rerir, the Reikir of Solnari.
That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck, and even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just...
That's your... ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and... Did you just... laugh?
No.
You did. You definitely
did. Are you two on bad terms?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
She seemed quite shaky.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is,
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod-Krai were to stand against. Perhaps something restricts him.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nod-Krai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of... Give me your hand. And ready your...
This is big. Lore time, baby. is what I saw before, only clear. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a quick screenshot. So if I see that angle. We landed safely at least. A lot of time appears to have passed. We're still inside. You'd think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Ether? How can he... No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened. Is this why he's not technically a descender? Huh.
Where
Interesting.
is...
Lumine, come on, we...
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. A long, long time past. No one left the ship during that time.
Huh? How would that even...
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumb.
Something seriously strange going on. I have to get to the bottom of this. As Never said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nod-Krai is destroyed.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Will you need my help?
Help
I could
with-
help you conceal the marrow.
You could.
Oh, detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you like this.
Ooh.
It feels soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pit. Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like...
Dislike strangers.
Where do we rate on the scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
The Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much
Either
for a
way,
while.
thanks for agreeing.
It wasn't much. The flowers here.
They like you. Alright. Silver Moon Hall, Selena Chronicles. You can visit the hall from time to time to meet the Danzelette. For a certain time after completing your quest, the party will gain the New Moon's Embrace. When in Nod-Krai, your party's moon sun level will always be at Ascendant Gleam. New Moon's Embrace obtained. Oh.
Best let her rest.
Ooh. Oh, Wings of the Silent Moon. A stylized wing glider. Nod-Krai Moonlight. Of the 1,000 nights before, none held a new moon as beautiful as the one we saw. She took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you a moon goddess's favor. A resting seat. The blanket of stars. And that's just going to be from advancing the story. And visiting her from time to time.
sequence in. You poor little.
Pyroclastic surge!
Forest?
Light it up!
You want this?
Defensive mode.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Cool. Get up there.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Try and stop me!
Okay. Oh.
Go claw!
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies!
Switching gears.
Defensive mode engaged. Estimating value of acquired
Life drain
items.
effect is friggin' brutal.
Accelerating. Accelerating. Mild dip.
Rush attack!
You poor last lamb. With one heart.
Installation chamber
Light it up!
preparing for dust up.
Bring you back to full.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Installation chamber deployed.
Rise with the sun!
Its health is down, and now it's in low power state. Do as much damage as I can.
Defensive mode engaged. New material discovered. Records updated.
For the everlasting forest.
Light it up! Wrath from the skies!
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay, let's just go heal up, and then we'll continue the story. We'll go for a little bit longer. We should actually have plenty of these. 25, yeah, we can get to the next one. So offer... Advance the statue. Alright, the next one gets us 2 Zamora, 100 Prevos, 10 Luna Sigils, and a Quaint Fate for 28. My thing is, I'm wondering if it's gonna take as long as it did last time. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damsel
The
to Lama.
Raker of Solnari. Let's keep this news confident, but if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly...
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work. Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nod-Krai.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scion, in addition.
So the only two
I believe
we've
that the
seen
relationships
Vetterfilnir
between the
in
various
crystal
factions in this
form.
land are
We've seen
not
Ryan
cast in
Gautier
stone.
in the that short that came out before Nod-Krai. And we've seen Sir Tologi the Foul in his incarnation form as the being inside the all-devouring narwhal.
The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this
The winds of change
Raker,
are changing.
we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the
The wind blows strong.
If I can explore 5% more, I can get this next level. Or you know what? I could probably get the next level up at the... Yeah, I can get the next level here and get a... Because this will advance my treasure compass on this area and give me... Increase to 3, further enhance... Can display oculi and up to 10 treasures and relevant clues at once. Yeah, let's do it. Sick. I think I like this a lot better.
Defensive mode engaged.
You're black!
Leave this one.
Light of the blazing sun!
Chew on this!
Installation chamber.
Rise with the sun!
Look, the rainbow!
Forest. Defensive mode engaged.
Something to add to my collection.
Mechanical figurine. Way more effective than jumping.
Something to add to my collection.
Hip. Full throttle!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Can we combine forces with Sandrone, the marionette, and be like, hey, girl. We know you guys aren't a fan of the 5 Sinners of Conria.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You want to team up against one of the 5 Sinners of Conria? The Rariere of the Rachier Zanari Rariere?
Go claw!
Something to add to my collection.
There's no energy left. It needs to be rescued. Alright, let's take a look at this area. 54%, not bad.
Installation chamber.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
You're pretty sharp.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Leave this place.
Burn it down!
Go claw!
Alright, now.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Enough is... Okay. Now what?
Estimating value of acquired items.
Don't think I fished here
Accelerating.
today. I think I need the regular shark. Right? Yeah, I think I needed the axe head, the regular shark, and 2 of the big-eyed ones.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
This should actually be incredibly helpful. Potentially 5 regular sharks.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I mean, I'll go for that neon one, because I think that can be used to buy the thing, not the rod.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I'm kind of bummed, because Natlan and now Nod-Krai have not had a special fishing weapon. Fontaine gave us the fleuve cendre.
Yeah! You nearly got him!
Fontaine gave us, I think, the catch.
That was a tough fight!
Which is a really solid weapon. Under the false
You've got
moon.
it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Alright. Hey, Kakashi, how you doing tonight? Not much is going on. We are catching up on the latest Genshin story. Alright, let's go.
I hope my joints won't get rusty.
Let's go advance the story further. So if I get to 90% exploration, it just reveals everything. Doing good. Long day. It's past 2 a.m. I should probably stop streaming and get some sleep. I gotta be up in a few hours.
Surely that wouldn't be a human.
But, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's check out this next story bit.
Friendly approach detected.
Listen, listen! We've got up to...
Threat level exceeds expectation.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night. True. But
yeah.
The cannon only works against shambling
I
monsters,
mean, the
right?
Canrians are kind of experts at that. We know how powerful their cannons were from the
we'll
giant
just get enough
golems of
to go grab
Sumeru.
him and tie. You're not taking this serious. Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated kuvak. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a You sure have... Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nod-Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Oh, now I feel really bad about not trusting him.
Didn't we just see him? Yeah. It's still new news. So, not many people are in... I'll send a Nefa over to... Oh, he seemed like a good guy.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rear afraid of the cannon?
What? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on
So
site
maybe
to
we need
investigate the
Flynn's
scene.
help.
You'll have to find... Got it. Let's go then. You coming over?
My tasks are incomplete.
All right. Well...
One there was... Who hunted the moon? Who? The Lady of Lauma, right? Is this a repeatable quest? Spitting. All right. So the Skirk quest told us about Sertology. We learned a lot about Reindat's here during paralogism. And we saw Verafulnir mentioned again during the most recent Dane's quest. And this is all about Rerir. So literally the only one we know nothing about pretty much is Hraptatyr the Wise. Which is Odin's name when he was a sage in Norse mythology. I think there were more things to mine. Gorgeous. Yep, there you go. I know you're actively mining this, but I need it more. There's most likely more wood that I haven't found yet. 16, I need 20. So I need 4 more regular sharks, 10 more azure gaze crystallize, 3 more of the night gaze, 8 more of the common axe heads. I only need 2 more of these and I can make another weapon. See any more.
Try and stop me! That's what we'll do. Alright, the next one we'll do Serenity's Call, Snare Hook, then Black Marrow Lantern. Yeah, the chainsaw doesn't look bad on her. It's not Wednesday. Elemental reactions increase elemental mastery by 60%. And yeah, so these things are made for moon sign characters. Yeah, I think that looks way better on her than that last weapon. It's the tech vibe so much more, and it matches the Nepha's weapon. Okay. Let's do a little bit more story. Elevator right here. That's a rat, Nikki.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a...
Never!
Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Ino told you about this then?
Yep.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
The Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues.
But
just follow me.
So Nephra, we have some information you might be interested in, like the leader and identity of the leader, the manipulator of the Wild Hunt,
sorry,
we think?
but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then.
For now.
Alright, let's see what happened to our mysterious, maybe not so friendly. You briefly relayed the information about Reishiro Solnari. Oh yeah, he did.
Whew. Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but...
Shishik, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to... No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Could have been a rumor in disguise, like how he turned into
At the
ether.
moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this...
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him.
Very odd and...
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can... He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
He is a polearm user.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here.
Agreed.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us
So
with
do we
many
think the
questions,
Phantom
all
was
of which
Rerir
will
or
require a
manipulated or
reasonable
created by
explanation.
Rerir? Like the same way Ryan Dottier was able to create every bad thing that's happened to
Yeah!
the land.
He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The primordial albedo, the Rift Wolves. First time I met Flint, I noticed there's something odd about his lantern. Some power concealed within. The power is similar to abyssal energies I've encountered. In worst case, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity.
Let's approach the
I
issue
doubt
this
that
way.
'cause he's going to be in
First,
that
we
banner,
must
but
determine our culprit.
Yeah.
None, as far as I know.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
even if it was Rerir, though, his motives would be just as
Yes,
unclear.
but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with...
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise to obtain... He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way. We'd
Why
have
was he
to
able to
ask
determine
Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
We have to find him either way.
That is our...
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do.
Steady now.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is I'll have you know that this is top secret information.
Don't worry. You'll receive a The beach is all yours. I'll stay and...
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret?
No.
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the
He's
curtains
got to
on his little
increase
trick?
paranoia.
Hey!
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would... Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunity. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rerir. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account.
Hey!
76, 65, and 57. We're not doing too bad in terms of exploration. I think, though, I do have work in a few hours. We made good progress, and one good stream should be able to finish this act. So tomorrow, Friday, I wanted to do Final Fantasy. We're making a lot of progress in Final Fantasy VI, and I've been really loving it. So tomorrow will be Final Fantasy Friday. Oh, there you go.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Statue right here. That's our goal. Where's the little ghosty? There you go.
Accelerating. New material discovered. Records updated.
Cool. Big question is, do I think anything would be up top of this gigantic pillar?
Phew.
Alright, not bad.
Phew.
If I started to top that cliff, I probably would have just leapt over. We should be fine. It looks like we're nearing the halfway point of this structure, and we've got a good chunk of our thing left. Hey, Dennis, how you doing? My night's going pretty good. By night, I mean very early morning. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. But everything's going pretty well. How about yourself on this fine evening?
Rev the engines!
Alright, what the hell is this? Again, climbed that way for nothing. That's what it looks like. Damn. There's gotta be more to this, right? There's gotta be like a secret underground region we haven't found yet. Maybe down here? Maybe down here, eh? Nah, damn.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, we're just chilling, playing some Genshin, catching up on a lot of the stuff we've missed. Okay, nothing over there either. Okay, there's just a clue marker in this, but this all seems to be part of whatever weird quest is going on this island as well. Oh yeah, more of this crap. Dope, 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 dope.
Rise with the sun!
You poor lost lamb.
Chew on this!
Leave me alone, you punk. Everything's so weird it's discolored here. Well, that's handy, actually. Just insta-break. Doing good. 2 a.m. for you? Or just near? I hear you. The only reason I'm awake right now is work's been hell. I passed out as soon as I got home from work. So I have a little more energy than I should at this time of night / morning.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Yeah, they are pretty fun. I'm still getting used to Aino's kit. I mean, she's the free 4-star you get. And she seems to be like a solid hydro application. And Nefo was in the last patch is really solid, and Lauma, she's just gorgeous character design. Really elegant. Look at this. Just fun to play. Yeah. The three of them seem to have really good synergy, and I'm very excited to add the next one. Flynn's when he becomes available. Because all three of them, as of right now, seem to be sub DPS and support. So I'm hoping Flynn's is more, you know, DPS heavy, so I can kind of balance out a full Nod-Krai team. And they are not built at all right now, so you'll see. I'll get in a little fight here.
Defensive mode engaged.
By the frost moon of old.
Light it up!
Like, even just standing here, they're doing, you know, middling damage.
Pyroclastic surge!
Forest, protect.
She won it! Looks like playtime.
My Ino is still pretty underleveled.
Something to add to my collection.
The enemies here are no joke, though. A lot of, like, the bigger enemies like that thing apply bleed effects, essentially, to everyone. It's kind of like the bleed effect that was in Fontaine, but it's applied to your entire party, on-field and off-field. This might just be part of the quest. Oh no, there it is. Alright, not bad. You're getting back into it. Last time you played was at launch. Nice.
I wanna... Kankake.
So I played near launch. I was like maybe a week or two in. So pretty damn early.
Hey, not
and
a
it
bad
was one
haul.
of my the games I played whenever I was teaching virtual in the background. And I played through
Full throttle!
1.2. So I was very active for the first few patches. But then I kind of dropped it. And I picked it back up late Inazuma. So I picked it up late Inazuma, played a little bit of that, but then I started streaming it during Sumeru. So I did all of Sumeru, all of Fontaine, all of Natlan, Can't do it without a healer. I have Farina in my party a good chunk of the time.
With one heart, we pray.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Time to buckle down.
You poor man. Insulation chamber.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Hey, not a bad haul.
Hey, VTLE, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Try and stop me!
Again, it's just a Genshin-y day. Trying to catch up on some of the Genshin storyline. I'm in the middle right now of Act 2. Based on the length of Act 1 of Nod-Krai, of Luna 1, which was about like 5-6 hours for me, combined with all my other exploration. Alright, 74%. So we definitely should be able to get this to level 4.
Rev the engines!
This is new. Slowman and a giant deer.
Finally, some progress at last. Now, to somehow put all these things back. I know.
An eclectic
There's
mix.
petrified seeds of an ancient tree, fossilized animal bones, colorful stones.
Dennis, I also like how they've modified this. You can absolutely ask me something. If it's about the state of my channel and banners and trying to sell me anything, just giving you a heads up. I do this for fun. I have a well-paid job, and I am not doing this for money. So I'm not interested in decorating my channel, just in case that's what you're pitching. Other than that, ask away. Open book.
More deposit boxes that people buried for safekeeping. Wish boxes, letters with photos enclosed. Well, weasel thieves have a different perspective on value from the seeds and rocks will be easy enough to deal with. Thanks for the kind offer, but I've already engaged another slightly more mature weasel thief. After all, the kid's heart was in the right place. Make
But won't the other weasel thief you hired tell the first one everything?
Hopefully not. The little one prefers to live on it. It also has a short attention span. Give it half a month, and I'd be very
understand
I
their psychology,
speak their
too.
language. By contrast, that's why, in a lot of literature on the topic, phrases like bestial nature are rife with negative connotations, while human nature is seen in a more rounded light.
Well, humans are the ones writing the books, damn right.
You're right. In any case, to me, whether human or... we all rejoice in our successes. I do sometimes wonder whether the world around us might have turned out for the better. But I know it is. Then there are those... they are the wayward... Yes, child. I should have enough...
The other cool thing about Lauma, aside from the fact that her antlers glow at certain times...
Now, where in the world did I put that book?
Oh yeah, they, I was gonna say, they changed, in all the previous nations, you had, so the main Archon quest, the main story, then there were, here you go, all these quests. the character story quests, which many of them were phenomenal. Like, Elisa's was good, Klee's was adorable, I loved Klee's story quest. Vendi's first story quest was amazing. Like, a lot of these were top tier. Baiju's was great. Zhao's was good. Zhongli's second one was phenomenal. The first one was nice. Raiden's, both of Raiden's were good. So yeah, a lot of these story quests were amazing. The cool thing is they're not doing that anymore. They have now decided to incorporate all of that into the main story, even more so than it was in Natlan. So just by playing the main story, you're unlocking the character stories and learning more about the main characters, and unlocking these points where you can, because they also had like the where you could deposit things. All you've been doing is doing dailies and exploring. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. This game has the exploration is one of the first things that drew me to the game. Still exploring this area right here. As you can see, 57%, 76, 74. Not 100% yet, but if we look around, Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, 100%. Ochkanatland, 100%. Actapon, Toyak Springs, literally all 100%. I love exploring. So far, I have every single region in the game at 100%. Even the side areas, Engonomiya, the Chasm, the Sea of Bygone Eras, the Ancient Sacred Mountain, all 100%. So we're just focusing on Nod-Krai now to get it up to that level. You want to, hence why you're starting the story finally. Finish your first area where you start your World 55. We got a long way to go. Hey! I said, Mondstadt and Liyue, I look back on those times with such fondness. They were so much fun. And they were such a good, concise story. If, as you're playing it, as you're doing your dailies, I don't know if they did away with the key system to unlock those story quests.
If ever you find...
What you used to have to do was unlock these with daily keys. And since they kind of did away with this system, you don't need them. But if you did your dailies, you get, every time you do your dailies twice, you could earn a key and use the keys to unlock these quests. So there's 2 days of story, gets 1 key, I believe. And some of them, you can look up which ones are like really great, which ones are like lore important, which ones are really worth doing. Like Venti's is lore important. Any of the Archons are lore important. Because it goes all the way up to Fontaine characters. They had a few extra characters like Escoffier, Mawika, and Skirk, who were released in the Natlan thing. And Mawika and Skirk especially are highly lore important. And just also really good on top of it. You're having issues now because all your tunes are not geared well and everything is so high level. Going back to world level 1 having issues. Hey, again, just takes time. I
Animals in Nod-Krai behave in ways you
had my characters. They're leveled well, most of them. Mawika, I have level 89, level 80, level 80. Aino's only level 70. I have crappy artifacts. Aino's aren't even leveled. That's probably why she dies in a second. Mawika is the only one with half decent gear on her right now. This one's just straight up 0. Defense. HP, there you go. I don't hate EM on her. Crit. Ugh. Trash. It's always defense. The cool thing about Lauma, in addition to her just being cool, is a lot of the Nod-Krai animals, those are just regular squirrels, just straight up don't run away from you and even respond to you and give you gifts. That one just healed me. Because they like Lauma. So it's just cool to have her in your party. Oh yeah, no, it's... They've really stepped up the quality of the game. Like, I enjoyed many regions of the game. You said you finished the first area, so you finished Mondstadt, or did you finish Mondstadt and Leeway? Because Leeway I loved. Leeway had some pacing issues in the middle, but the end of it was... It had the coolest finale, I think, in Genshin so far. The coolest finale to a region. Inazuma also had some pacing issues in the middle, but the story was really solid for the main quests for Narukami Island, Yashiori Island, and Watatsumi Island. Just generally really solid. And the culmination of that story, really, 2 really satisfying boss fights. I loved Sumeru. Sumeru, I thought, really reignited the spark of my exploration. You're at Inazuma, so yeah, it was Act 2 you're in. Or Chapter 2. Yeah. The prologue was Mondstadt, Chapter 1 was Leeway, Chapter 2 is Inazuma. Or Act 2, whatever. Act 3 was Sumeru, which is all this area. The part with the desert dragged a little bit, but the story was really good. And the cool thing about Sumeru, it had 2 completely optional 8-hour-long world quests that had nothing to do with the main story quest. That was pure exploration, and I loved that. And that, like, revealed some of the most beautiful hidden areas of the game. Same with Fontaine, like this whole region, Nostoi, that reveals a secret underwater region, completely optional. Fontaine, I still say that Fontaine has the best story of the entire game, the best music of the entire game, and the most fun characters. But you know, like every region has its ups and downs. Natlan, I think, is when they realized the flaws they had in the game and are working towards fixing them. And I feel like with our first chapter in Nod-Krai, they've made some amazing steps. The storytelling, the character interactions, everything in Nod-Krai is just a step above. I'm very excited for some of the new characters because they straight up have you interacting with a lot of the characters that are not yet out. Including Flynn's, Nefer, and Yehoda, who I'm very excited about. Yeah, it's a good journey, and if you like. It was, for a while for me, it was just a cozy game. The kind of game that you could play and, like, I liked the story a lot, because I also love lore. I'm a world builder. When I DM, I play D&D a lot, and I'm a perma-DM, so I do a lot of world building. I love exploring and reading lore and stuff like that. So I liked doing all the little world quests, but I also liked turning off my brain, exploring, and just going looking for treasure. Because I'm like, it's fun just to walk around. Like, I know there's treasure in here, I gotta get to it. I only have one of the 3 things I need to open it, though. So that just means I need to keep exploring. There are a couple big areas on this map I haven't explored. Oh, this is that treasure chest is going to be in part of this world story quest. There are 3 world quests here. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. Some stuff over there. Yeah, I got a lot more world quests to do, too. But yeah, I'm excited you're restarting your journey.
My blessing.
Celestia is hovering close in the sky over there. I was just sitting right here.
The world wishes you well.
And I think I personally find it really satisfying to just see every territory I've been to in the background. Natlan, particularly Ochka Natlan, and the volcano. You can even see the flower feather clan right there between the antlers. The desert. This is all the desert of Sumeru. Fontaine. Our eventual end goal is right there in the sky, and it's getting closer and closer by the year. And then all the way over there in the far distance is Mondstadt, which we can't quite see anymore. Oh, 100%.
Full throttle!
Like I said, the gameplay and exploration kept me hooked on this game. But obviously, like many, I was very drawn to the designs of the game. I mean, I admit, I wasn't part of, like, the vocal group that's like, oh, this just looks like a ripoff of Breath of the Wild, because it was not long after Breath of the Wild came out, but I remember that first trailer with the people gliding through Mondstadt, people like, oh, this is just Breath of the Wild. It's a gotcha Breath of the Wild. But the more I saw of the game, I think they showed some off like during the Game Awards or Summer Games Fest at that time. And I'm like, man, you know what? This is looking pretty good. So the game came out in mid-September of 2025. So hold on. Character archive. Character owned. $10.15. So what was Genshin US release date? September 28th. So 2 weeks. So I was in 2 weeks after launch. I'm fine with that. Alright, these were all my initials. Oh man, I loved it. Great characters and the music. I listened to... Wait, that's Insta. Okay, only some characters have special dialogue. When I did a reaction to Nod-Krai, I did a little ranking list of what I was excited about, and damn, if I'm not pretty excited for pretty much every character from Nod-Krai, it is, devastatingly difficult to choose. Because of the characters we know so far, you know, Lauma and Effa, Aino are all cool. Aino was probably the one I was least excited for. But she's alright. I don't mind her. Of the upcoming, though, Nod-Krai characters that we've seen... Here you go. Like, love there's a... Flynn's, I'm very excited for. He's going to be in the next patch. And I've gotten to meet him and interact with him a few times. He seems incredibly cool. Really like his just vibe. Lauma, beautiful.
Help me!
Aino is probably the one I was least excited about. Durin, I'm incredibly excited about. You'll learn more about his story, because he's a character that's existed in other places. Nefer, I love the Egyptian design, and we've interacted with her a lot. Very excited for her. She should be coming in 2 patches. 1 or 2 patches, we don't know. Yehoda. I was also not excited about Yehoda. I'm like, oh, she has a cute design. She seems very Zenless Zone Zero. But having interacted with her in the story, she is such a fun, funny character. They made her the comic relief, and she's has so much personality. Columbina. I was very trepidatious and unaware of Columbina, but she's grown me a lot from our interactions. Varka. This guy we've been hearing about since patch 1.0. The Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius, who Jean is replaced as the acting Grandmaster because this guy went off exploring. So we've been hearing about him for 5 years now. And he's finally in the story. Nicole we've been hearing about since... when was Hexen Circle stuff? That was late Inazuma, early Sumeru. And we heard from her in Fontaine. So she's a character that has been in the background lore for 3 years now. Yeah. The character I was initially most excited for is Alice, because I love Klee. The little terrorist bombing things. She's adorable.
Combat data
so I'm very
updated.
Excited for her mom, Alice.
Please rest assured that I will not
the
blow the roof
immortal
off
witch
again.
and supposedly greatest adventurer in all of the world. I was really excited for Sandrone, because I like playing as villains. So overall, like, just non-stop. It's just bam, 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 firing on all cylinders. So, like, even the characters I was not excited for, like Yehoda, have done a 180. So I kind of am just really about all of them, and that stinks for my wallet. It hurts my wallet, because I'm a collector, and I gotta have them all. I gotta catch them all, Pokemon. So I like playing as everyone for a short time. Like, I'm not a full whale. I'm like a small dolphin. So I'm not a whale. So, yeah, I have them all. But I don't have them all built. I don't have all their weapons. And they're all Constellation 0, for the most part. Some of them are, like, there you go. Like, he's Constellation 1. She's on the free list. Constellation 1, Constellation 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 2. So you can see, not a lot of my 5 stars are built. Alright. I don't think I have anything else there. I could do this. Where is that? Oh, that would be back in Mondstadt, right? Yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, it is past 3 a.m. for me, so I do think I need to take a pause for now. I will be back. So I'm streaming a couple games right now. I'm streaming Genshin, which I'm going to be doing for the next few days. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm going to be. I'm doing a complete retrospective of the Final Fantasy series.
Items such as
I got my Tomberry right here.
Gears, minerals, toys, gummies.
So I'm finishing up Final Fantasy VI either tomorrow or next Monday. So I'll probably be back with more Genshin on Saturday. So if you're ever free to stop by and just say hi, or if you want to chat, tell me how your Genshin journey is going. I always like talking, man. That's why I do it. So thank you so much. Have a good one. And until next time, stay awesome. Peace.